And we open this. All right, we ready to go. Are you all ready? Gotta remember to open Delua for LADX, but we should be fine otherwise. Connect to the room. I'm the one putting in the work, so am I ready? I would say I'm ready. Why spacebar betrayal? Spacebar was never your friend. Alright. So, I remember Seasons was the one that we had stuff to do in, because Ages hit BK mode, and LADX was in BK mode. But we had a lot of stuff for Ages. Seasons got like a handful of things, which we'll all see when we connect again. You know, wasn't BK last night? The B-class night? B-class night? Hey Joe, I just finished. Back to doing some Archipelago stuff with the 3 Game Boy games. Where were the boots? You didn't find the hint for them? Oh, it's gonna be red. Blast ring, ore chunks, boomerang, not much, potion, key. No, only ocarina and bombs hint. I didn't get a bombs hint. But I got the boots hint that they were in Yarna Desert, which turned out that they were in the bomb cave next to Animal Village, so they were bombs locked. And my entire thing was then trying to find bombs to get boots to get go mode. The Master's Plaque, that's one of the things we need to do. And the member card. I didn't get the bomb hint. I'm guessing it was in the library. I just never go to the library. I never read the library. Yeah. I grab the owl hints as I'm passing them, but I don't tend to go into the library. Which is my own fault. Where was the bombs hint? Because I got them... I finally ended up getting them on Mountain. Also, notably, I didn't get Tail Key. Which I noticed everyone else got. So, my guess of Tail Key was Bay Batter, because that's, like, the only non-Mountain check I didn't do, unless the bombs hit was for the ones I found on Mountain, at which point then, I guess people would have done more Mountain. But I didn't. By the time I was going up Mountain, the only thing I needed was bombs, and then I just grabbed the bombs and left. Or didn't leave, I carried through. I could have saved, like, 4 minutes if I hadn't, screwed up Flame Skip as many times as I did. Because I had, like, just enough hearts to do it with Feather. So I tried a few times and failed. So I was about, like, 3 minutes at that skip alone. Which I think was the biggest time loss I had. Other than, you know, the bombs hint. I found Sword fairly early, though, which kind of threw me off that apparently it was your, trouble item. Small key for Sword and Shield. Blue Matty's bracelet, she's gonna need that. And 50 rupees is not super necessary. So I need about 600. Mountain in the Papal Cave? Ah, so literally like the last check I would have gotten. But then I would have grabbed boots anyway. Like, it wouldn't have I guess if I'd gotten it, I wouldn't have had to go to D8, and maybe could have just gone to non-mountainy stuff. I don't know. There's a world where I do that instead, but... Instead, I'm in the world where I'm playing Seasons now and don't have Gale Seeds. Yeah, I was at like 38 minutes when I found bombs and was in go mode, so I was like, okay, cool, I'll just, like, quickly finish up, and then that one trick took me, like, 5 minutes. Cause it's finicky! Do I still not have Rod of Seasons at all? Shit. Didn't realize how behind we are here. This doesn't help me. What am I doing? This extra doesn't help me. What am I doing? I need to get to Sunken City. I need to go the other way. Let's do this first, though. We got Bomb Flower. Can't jump, can't cheat. Gotta use Ricky to get over holes. Non-binary... Non-binary icon, Ricky. Bum bum bum. Son of a bitch! None bunny Ricky. Dang it, I forgot I needed to be able to jump. In this case, where do I go then? Have I gotten the key in this AP? I have not, so I'm literally stuck here. Fuck! You know what? Return home! Haha, the power! Dudes. Eh! It's fine. Ow. My most of me. I'll have to think if bombs does anything for me. Because there's probably some bombs caves, right? Now that way I have explosives. Whoop. Not where I wanted to go. Tornado Punch! You know what? Probably should have grabbed that money. Boing, 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 boing. But yes, Ricky is non-binary because, depending on the media, Ricky is a boy or a girl. Because, you know, pouch, kangaroo, clearly girl, right? But also, Ricky in, like, the manga and the various books are referred to as he, sometimes, and in Japanese as she, so Ricky's just a non-binary icon. It's great. Gender-fluid Ricky. Ricky is whatever Ricky feels like at any given time. Alright, let's give children explosives, it's fine. Alright, let's go get some checks, because we have the Master's Plaque. Alright. The floodgate key. Well, that's progression. Matty used HM07. Yes. Ooh, a key. For Unicorn's Cave. It's super effective. Alright, yo, I can swim. Blue Matty gets a Tokay eyeball. I think that's access to a dungeon. So that's 2 dungeon accesses we've gotten. I need more bombs. Alright, we got the megaphone. I think what we do... I need more bombs! Alright, I think the fastest way would be, like... Actually, you know what the fastest way would be? Impa, give me bombs! Ah, yes. Cheating. We love it. I think I used the bomb juice for most of the bomb things we needed. So I guess we'll just go towards Floodgate Key. Actually, why am I going this way? This is way more convenient to go this way. Come on, non-binary icon Ricky, let's go! Thank you, non-binary icon Ricky. You know, I said that Floodgate Key was progression, it really isn't. Because I don't have Summer to actually do anything with it. Guess I could go back into D2. I was gonna say, worst part about Ages and Seasons, bomb limit 10. Whoever decided 10 was the small bomb limit should be drug out into the street and shot. Violent gamer rage. Look, tanky. It's 10 bombs in a game where you need like 30 to feel comfy. Oh, an Archipelago item. Alright. And where they removed your iframes. Excuse me. I'm actually going to go blow my nose after that. I don't think... Yeah, I don't care about any of those. I care about this, though. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Also, you say Violent Game Rage, it's actually a reference, weirdly enough. It's a reference to the Garfield cartoon. It's a line Garfield drops about, I think it was Christmas trees? Because whoever made them should be dragged out into the street and shot. Which I just think is funny. Alright, yeah, not much we can do with the stuff we have. Oh, I have red ring. Spicy. Do I also have blue ring? Oh no, it's armor ring 3. Garfield holiday specials went places. They really did! It was a fun time. Brain. Okay, I think I want this way. Ba-da-da-da-da. Because we have stuff that makes me want to go in the back entrance of Snake's Remains. That key does a lot. Also, this is just what Canada looks like all the time. I'm not even, like... All of our water is just, like, very shiny ice, as are our roads. Okay, what was this again? This was, like... Yeah, Hero's Cave. That's what you think from the cultural documentary Scott Pilgrim. Not this one. Yeah, now that we have normal bombs, we can go here. Another D2 key. Does that let us... We might be able to beat the boss with that. So I think first things first. I need to get myself a save point. Because we can't save and quit to the entrances when they're randomized. And we use the back door. So this is gonna be our save scumming key. I have made a grievous error. I forgot to save before the save scum. Well, that's a key we need anyway, I guess. I forgot to cheat before my cheating. Which means I'm not going to be able to make it to the boss. I say we can't get into Link's Heroes. Actually, yeah, Link to Heroes Cave isn't super far off. At least we got something. The cave wasn't super wasted. Just mostly wasted. Sorry about your demotion, Facade. So yeah. Because I can't go through that lock, I don't think we can make it. Actually, maybe we can make it to the boss, we just can't get some checks. They couldn't handle it. The power of non-binary, Ricky. Yeah, so we can't get into the top areas. Okay, no, we can still get to the boss at least. Just hopefully the other checks weren't more valuable. Alright, we now fight Big Chungus. Look how Chungus he is. Ugh. Blue Matty gets a heart container. Good for Blue Matty. Alright, Red Matty gets... I think this might be the first essence of the thing. Little buckler, go. Alright. I'll take all of this. The peace ring and a thing. She'll remember this. Alright, I'm gonna grab some bonus rubies. Only 100, damn it. Because we need like 600. Maybe I'll check what the items were here. I've gotten this check right. Yes. Had to be sure. What's this one? I want that progressive bracelet before we go into... 50 rupees isn't super great. Try to get 100 more rupees. Because the progressive bracelet before going back to Ages will not do a lot, but it'll do some stuff. It'll be really good for actually using Tokay Eyeball, rather than making 2 trips. I want to go this way. I think we can go this way fastest. Come, non-binary icon Ricky. We have work to do. Ah! Rude. Alright, Ricky. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm not sure I can get the megaphone check, but... I don't think I can do anything, because we can't dig! Can't blow up the snow. Can't burn it. It's bullshit. Alright. How do I get 100 rupees easy? Without shovel. You know where I can get 100 rupees easy? Do I have any gnarled root keys? I don't think I do, right? Yeah, I have nothing for gnarled root. Alright. Get rid of that lot. Big yawn. Non-binary Ekon Ricky, go! Alright. Things I'm doing for literally one check. Dude. Ow. Dude. Also, Tanky, is your thing a ditto? Is that a ditto next to your name? It is. Alright. Let's go get that progressive bracelet and then hop over to Ages. Save and quit. Alright. And small interim before we swap to Blue Matty. We're blue, dabba dee dabba die. The $100 cash back could be mine. If I refer people to my bank. Bank, if you need me to refer people, you're already failing. Oh, right, it would help if I connected to the thing. There we go, the Tokay Eyeball, Orang Ring, and the Power Glove. All very valuable things. Okay, Goron Vase, Eyeball. Okay, we do need to be in the past, so we're in the correct time zone. Oh, the power of teleporting. It's so good. Dude. Let's get into a dungeon, shall we? Okay. I don't even think we can do boomerang damage, so... Alright, on with the power ring. Just to get through this room faster. Because otherwise it's gonna take 30 years. Take the power ring off for this room. Gloves! Woo. God, they turn around so fast compared to LADX. Alright, then... Cheating! actually solving the puzzle. Meh. Not when I have all of the power. Part of wisdom is, knowing when to just cheat. Alright. We're gonna load up on power to get through here. And listen to the best song in the game. Yeah, I think we take like 4 times as much damage as normal. And this is why I want a level 2 bracelet. 200 rupees for green, Matty. That is mid at best. Jesus Christ! Alright, don't let him hit me. Don't let him hit me. Run! Really? I mean, sure? This is just a free check? That means we won't need the key later? Might as well just get double rubies. I'm gonna say, all of the effort to get in here. Oh, I can jump, what am I doing? Seashell for green, Matty. That's not a good sign. And then the other way is the key lock. I think we're still missing ember seeds, right? Yeah. And our last seed trees are... yeah, over in the ocean that we can't get to without third song. Let's go to the past. Let's double check our dungeons. Because we have access to a few. Yes, that means the Tokai Elbow was kind of a bust. Well, hold on. Because I remember this used to crash things, so I'm going to just close so that we have a backup save in case. It's been a hot minute since I played. The crash may have been fixed, but it may not have, and I want my item. 'Cause I'm greedy like that. Alright. Okay, they fixed the crash. Good. Pretty sure I did this cave. I don't think there's anything else here. Not without Ember Seeds and a Seed Shooter. Because I can't get past the second floor section. Yes. Don't think I had the crown key at all. No, it doesn't look like I found either mermaid key either. Is a keyhole? Wait. You know what's something that I've never tried? Because it wouldn't be super necessary normally. I know you can't go from the graveyard to the maze. But I wonder if you can go from the maze to the graveyard. Ugh. Say I can't get out into the ocean easily here, can I? No. Rude. Alright then. Some extra Gale Seeds. New. Alright, see you, Dimitri. Alright, fine. You can stay there, just don't look so sad. Alright. Mermaid's Cave. We have bombs now. I think we're not going to be able to go past this room, though. Oh no, we can do this room. Spin ring for Red Matty. Yeah, can't get past there. Did we really not do this room last time I was here? Hopefully this wasn't anything too insane. The season of spring for Red Matty. Okay, that... semi-useful? Spring's kind of the worst one. It's good for mountain, but without shovel we can't get to mountain. Can't go that way. Alright, we're good. No, leave me alone, spooky hands. No, I don't think we're going to be able to do much. Oh, nope. We can go to the underwater section. Just don't think we can do much in it. Actually, ugh, if we're going down there, we do need to put sword on A. Ugh. Rude. Alright, down we go. Let me see if there's a chest around here. Iron pot for Red Matty. That can make, get the soup check. Alright. Rude. I gotta clean up my toys. A snake remains key for Red Matty. That is more checks. Okay. I think we just save and quit from here. There's no reason to swim back. However, actually, this should be easy enough, right? I say they still, for some reason, currents locked this, which is dumb, but you know, whatevs. All right, time to try to do something that I'm not sure if I can do, but if I can, then awesome. Alright, and from... Oh no, there's a keys there. I want to reset that keys. Ah! Okay, there we go. It's fine. Alright, let's see if this works. I don't think it will, but... Just go here. Yeah. Time travel in this area is just completely forbidden. Alright, in that case, we quit. And I guess back to seasons. Because we got, like, 2 checks worth of stuff. Oh man. I just as literally as we're speaking, drawing breast boobly attorney at law 1 on Picarto. Spin. Okay. Sorry, we're half in the other room. What? Yes. Agatha, artist for Trials and Tainted Space stuff, is currently doing the bust art for Breast Boobily Attorney at Law. Which I wrote, and I'm very proud about. I don't give a shit if we're on Twitch. Oh, actually, I know what I can do. I can actually get another check here. Looks like she's coloring her as we speak. Or he. Agatha is a guy. To my knowledge. Alright, the power of spring. Literally this check. That is not amazing. Yeah, we can't get rid of the snow still. I think the soup portal is somewhere I can't access yet. Remember to know in Space from the Space Force, the Jiggler is him with abandon across multiple systems, snapping bras and tempers alike. I mean, you've seen my my chest on my Abby. Imagine it in 3D when I'm like slightly moving, it's gonna be all blah 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 blah. Say the effect. What was that sound effect? They will be breasting boobily. I was super excited when Ad showed me the sketch for it. I haven't shared that sketch because, I mean, you know, it's their art to share, not mine. But still. I'm going to talk about it if it's on. I've been wanting to watch them work on it, but obviously I tend to be working. That stream lifestyle. Alright, let's see what this is. Could have gotten it earlier, but... how much difference would it make? Oop. Wrong door. Big Ron Sword for Blue Matty. That is... not progression. It's funny, but it's not progression. Saying there's not like a door down here. No. Alright. Yeah, spring is not summer. Taxes, food aid. Well, good luck with it. I'm your co-working stream. Alright. I will do my best. Salut. I don't think spring does me anything here. Yeah, I've got 2 trade items I can't really do anything with. I need to learn to jump. Well, let's pop in here for a second, I guess. Let's pop to Green Matty. I don't think I've gotten anything for her, but it's worth checking out at least. We may be at the point that I need to pull my first hint. Open Dalua. Lua. Alright. Some rupees, the rod, Yoshi doll, piece of heart, some keys. How are we doing on shells? 9? We can't jump, so we can't cheat. Do we not have bombs? We don't. So then let's return home. Cash in this Yoshi doll. The quicksand ring for Red Matty. I like quicksand ring at least. That's useful for later. However... probably have done all the digging, I imagine. Yeah. I get the first check here. Dang, they're immune to rod. I think they're stunned by boomerang though, right? Yes. I feel like I did this already. Dude, yeah, I've done this already. Alright, what do we go for? If I knew my way to D8, we'd have a check. Don't remember what dungeons I found, though. And we have the handicap of Mr. the Foxo. I think we can swim, though. We cannot swim. Yeah, I remember doing this last week. Rude. Yeah, D3. I think I saved Scummed in there. Let's cheat, shall we? If at first you can't figure out what to do, cheat. I don't think I've unlocked too many hints for my games. We're still pretty low. Okay, we've cheated our way into here before. Which means we've probably saved Scummed it before. Save and quit it real fast. Can't even get across the hole. Yeah, we are very limited on stuff, aren't we? Yes. Wait, how is it? Oh, right, because of stuff. Oh? Okay. Yeah, I think this is where we killed Pupper to get a check. There's no point staying here. Guess we could go up mountain a bit, if we haven't already. No, I've gone up mountain. Can't cheat our way into Kennelet. Can't cheat our way into Raft Game backwards. Don't have bombs. Can check stick item. Useless. Is there something Spring does that I'm not thinking about? There's definitely a check I'm forgetting in one of these, so... Pretty sure it's not this. Yeah. Let's... Did I? Yeah, I've been in Southern Face Shrine. I don't have any other trade items, do I? No. Okay. There is a chance that Seashells 10 is something. Have I gotten Seashells 5? I have. Alright, so nothing to do there. Who most likely has stuff to do? Seasons, probably? I think... So there's a big opening... Yeah, I think we're going to do our first hint, actually. So let's close red. Let's open blue again. $30, big run sword. Alright, let's do our first hint. With progressive harp. Right. Spool swamp item emits currents in spring. Right! Spring is the season that happens. Okay. I'm not even gonna save. We'll just get it. Alright. To Red Matty. Oh god, I took my glasses off. I look horrible. I forgot that spring was that item. That's on me, and that is one of my hints. My precious hint points. Alright. Fastest way to get there, probably this. Alright, Red Matty, let's go. Ah! Guess said, we don't have much to handle this, but... with our one season... I think this is like one of the only items you can get with Spring, too. Actually, the Golden Beast might be here as well. Not that I can do much with them. Alright. Let's hope we can swim there. Okay. There's the harp. Alright. Wait, speaking of, let's actually grab our quicksand ring as well. Red ring OP. It is not the season for the little guy. Is it summer? Well, either way. Let's head in here. Let's find ourselves a nice saving building. Alright, and away we go. Back to Blue Matty, and the power of going anywhere through time. Blue Matty got cracked wide open. Alright, here we go. The Tune of Time! I presume it's safe to, like, do time travel here, right? Nope, it's still the graveyard. Sorry, trying to help the boy with the Wordle. Bloop, 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 bloop. Mermaid powers. Wordle? Yeah, I don't actually do it myself, but the boys started doing them. So, when he gets stumped on them, he asks me because I'm an author and I know every word in existence, apparently. It is the author's curse. We know every word. The things I do for Ember Seeds. Couple months via Discord. Bot that runs the New York Times one daily. That's probably the one that we've been doing. Probably. I know it's the one that's through Discord. Built-in activity or whatever. Yeah. Alright, the power of still dying. Alright, let's get our Ember Seeds. It's the last tree in the game. A present Mermaid's Cave key. That's useful. Not as useful as these Ember Seeds, but useful. Because that cracks the game wide open. Now, we can't prevent regicide yet. Yep, he's gonna die, I'm sorry. Because they changed it that he can't take a normal potion, he has to take a special potion. So that people didn't die and then lose it and then have no way to get it again. Gonna say, I don't have my library card, do we? I don't have a library card. Alright. And with that done... There's a check way down here I want to get. Nope, further down. Got burn powder! This. Let's go here. Let's go here. There's a check. Should be over here. Oh. Oh, baby, our first slate! I really don't want to do D8, though. And then this check. The tuning net, that's a dungeon! King's dead, sorry. You're better off without him. Blue luck ring. Okay. Where do I want to go first is the question. We've got a bunch of options now. We're in the future, so let's go to... Symmetry Village. Put this here. Go into the future. D1, eh? We can do this backwards. Until we get to the locked door this way, and then we just won't open it because it's the mini-boss and we don't care. And we have the boss key. We could fight the boss, I think, too. Bottle Grotto small key for Green Matty is good. Not amazing, but good. Oh, baby, the seed shooter. Alright, life's good. Life is very good for Blue Matty. Because Seed Shooter is like all sorts of puzzles. Alright, we don't do that. Ah! Rude! Leave me alone! Ah! Ah! It's fine. Grab that. Just gonna grab this real quick. 30 bucks! Gotta kill this ghost. ₹100 for Red Matty. It's semi-useful. Do down, up. Turtle Rock small key for Green Matty. That's kind of mid. Yeah, the amount that I could cheat for Green Matty keys don't mean a lot. A magic ore. Gold leaf, ugh. Alright. It's this one? This is the chest. And then through the power of cheating... $10 more bomb chews for Red Matty. Alright. That's not amazing, but... more bomb chews is more bomb chews. They are useful in a variety of situations. Alright. $100, I'm thrilled! If it was real life money, I might be thrilled. Alright, there's the other side of that. Alright. Let's fight Pumpkinhead. Use Beak Sword. The stationery. Who will I write to? And that is an essence down! Woo! Still haven't got anything major for the other two. Our seed shooter is huge, though. Alright. I need these, and this. We're gonna go to... the city. We're gonna write a letter to a man's ass. He needs paper. He's been waiting for so long. A D8 map. You know what? Well, hold on. You could have wiped his ass with the map. It would have been better. I hope he gets paper cuts. Pray. Alright, we gotta go to the graveyard now. Dude. Actually, it's fine. Sorry, Maple. Oh yeah, I gotta cash in the magic ore, too. Look at the monkeys! Let's get all the checks here. Alright, Moosh. You're next. Why are you weak to water, Moosh? I have several questions. I say we can't even trust the quote-unquote bad items because Aegis isn't working properly with them. Yeah, 100 rupees for Red Matty is kind of blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. And a piece of heart for me. Alright, these were actually blue items. Actually, the 100 rupees gets me closer to that key. Alright, see you, Moosh. Hey, Moosh. Compasses are nice for knowing where keys are. D6 present. Oh, finally. I can hold 10 more bombs. More bombs goes hard. Alright. Let's make our way to the dungeon. Actually, I think I'm gonna need this next, so might as well equip it now. Alright. What do we got? Witch? The Book of Seals, the Turtle Rock Nightmare Key. I'll take the Book of Seals for sure. And what's the third one? Mermaid's Cape Past? Sure. I'll buy her out. Alright. Oh, another level of Seed Satchel? Oh, baby. I was gonna say, I don't think... Yeah, this isn't implemented yet. Alright, what do we got? Wing Dungeon, eh? With 3 keys? Alright, let's set up a save scum. Because I don't like doing this room if I don't have to. Ten more bomb trees for Red Matty. Those will enter circulation. Do I have the nightmare key for you? I do not. Dude. Ow. And a round jewel for Red Matty. Alright, 2 things for Red Matty. I don't think there's any more stuff to the right. Oh, hey, Binks. Oh, you a whiny boy? How did I... Alright, hold on. I know there's a... Fuck, Binks, down. Ugh, just so you don't kill the computer. Let's reset the room. Because I knew I did it right the first time, just my brain was like, what? There we go. Key cavern key. Aw, you're a purry boy. So we can cheat on that. Small key for the Linked Heroes Cave. So, you can do this jump normally, but it's easier like this. Let's fight the mini-boss. Thanks. Nope. Stop swatting at the cords. Yeah, I know you're a gremlin. You don't need to prove it to me all the time. She's like, but how will you know if I'm a gremlin if I don't gremlin all the time? Alright, there's an item up there. Mushroom for Red Matty. Alright. Nothing? That was yellow. Set item for another world. A seashell for Green Matty. Okay, that just took forever for some reason. I'm just kind of hoping for a heart. Doot. Chuck, 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 chuck. Ooh, fairy! We take those. The engine grease for Red. All of these trade items aren't showing up as good for some reason, which is concerning. $50 for Red Matty. Alright. Click here. Forgot to swap the thing over. It's fine. Swing our way around. This room. And this room. Yes. The power of having an item way before you should. Thanks. Stop it. Thanks. Dude. Small key for Key Cavern. Dude. Small key for Turtle Rock again. Eh. Guess depending on what we have when we get there, that could be important. And then, yeah, this just leads to the boss that we can't do yet. Alright, so that's that, as done as it can be. Where to go next? I think I'm gonna take a small pee break, and then come back and consider where I'm gonna go next. So I think with my relatively low amount of health, or despite my low amount of health, I think we want to go to D8, which if I recall correctly was... somewhere. We've also got to turn in the magic ore, so let's do that. That should be somewhere around here. Dude. It's this way. Boop. Dang it. Dude. Dang it. Dang it! So he won't trade me for the raft yet? Or I have to do the raft thing? Alright, so I can't trade the ore yet. That's fine. We can do a lot more in the 2 dungeons we had originally. Now that we can burn things. Let's head to the 1. Actually, we also have to get a check in here too. That has become accessible now that we have Ember Seeds. Dude. Dungeon 2nd. Apparently things killed my windows. Oh. Lava soup for Red Matty. Alright. Some more stuff. Alright. Let's begrudgingly do some ancient tome. just one-shot these guys. Okay, now that we don't need to deal with them, we should take this ring off. And... I say the seed shooter is huge too, because let's just do a whole ton in the other dungeon we have. Alright, let's get some stuff. Okay, this is a back way. $20 for Green Matty, not super useful. A Zol attack for Green Matty? Oh, it's extra not useful. Why did I even come here? Green Matty, why would you do this to her? Blue Matty, why? I was gonna say, behind those eyes is nothing but malice. I think I can... No. Need to at least switch it once. Catfish small key, good. Yeah, it's like there. Am I wrong? Probably thinking of a different room. I am thinking of a different room. Pop. Alright, then I need to, like... Yeah. And... Autumn Rod of Seasons, that is another season that doesn't help me very much. Actually, it unlocks a... I think it unlocks a dungeon. It's nothing this way, right? Yeah. Heart Ring level 2. You know what? That's actually a good one to wear. Dude. Long switches for suckers. Alright, before we commit to anything, we go up here and unlock things to go wherever we want. A seashell for Green Matty, not amazing. Dude. Let's do one of these. I think we are going to run into our key lock soon. key to go that way. I think we need a key to go this way, too. Yeah. Alright. Lots of good stuff, though. And out we go. And for my next trick... I think I'm going to be in the middle of some trees. Yep. Let's go here. Actually, I realized I could have just gone there, because now that I have Ages tuned, I can go wherever the fuck I want. I can't be stopped. Too powerful. Use the big sword. I don't think I need to do this, right? Yeah. Ow. Ah, nailed it. Ribbon for Red Matty. That is access to the key. That's actually huge where I left her too. Alright. Rude. I don't think I could do much here, because I do think I need keys. Hero's Cave small key for Red Matty. That is a check. I think that's everything here, though, right? Because I need a key to go further. No, it's not. There's a room that I couldn't go through earlier. Oh. Oh, I didn't need to do that. The power of fire! Ow, ow. Okay. Let's kill him the old-fashioned way. And a color dungeon small key for Green Matty. That exists for sure. Alright, yeah. Alright, we are at the need a key point. Is there anything else I can think that I can do? No, I need the library card. I need the broken tuning nut. I need keys of varying sorts. So I think we're good. And I think we go to Red Matty. Dude. I say, giving it a second to boot up. Dude. Red Matty! Alright, let's remember to connect. Get all the goodies. The reward for doing stuff for Blue Matty. Some keys, some rupees, chews. More chews. Third jewel, the mushroom, engine grease. 50 bucks, 100 bucks. Lava soup. And autumn. With the ribbon. Alright, lots of goodies. Let's go do them all. Starting with the key. Let's go on a lesbian date. It'll be great. What will my wife and Time Mom think? True. I feel like so long as I brought my wife along, she'd be fine. I don't think I can get to the other door yet because I can't jump. We shall see. Dude. Alright, the power of summer. Don't be $5. A D3 key for Blue Matty. That's not terrible. Okay, now that I can freely go between these two areas, though... let's... return home. See, I've got... Grease, soup, mushroom, all of which require me to go to Sunken City. Let's do these first. Actually, let's also grab that key. Oh, you showing me your tummy, Binks? Blue Matty doesn't need 50 bucks. Alright. No, we never have to go there again. We'll have another shop to do, though, shortly. Bum bum ba da da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. Green Matty's hook shot. Oh, that is a spicy. We take those. Alright. That is a spicy meatball. I'm gonna say I'm French and Italian. I'm allowed to make that kind of a reference. I just need a siege satchel. I was gonna say, I don't think Hookshot actually gets anything for Green Matty yet. It's good to have, and will be useful later, but I think Green Matty is still in a glorious BK mode. Also, my wife knows I'm poly. If she didn't get into the relationship knowing that, that's on her. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm so mad. I'm irrationally angry. Okay. I guess back to Sunken City. This is the fastest way. Because we have to walk everywhere. Non-binary Icon Ricky, save me! Wicko, wicko! I'm gonna say, Ricky needs a fun, non-binary catchphrase with the Wecko Wecko. Alright. Let's go give her a mushroom. And then go to a dungeon, I suppose. Ancient Tomes boss key for Blue Matty. Wait, I got the wooden bird as a trade item here. Progressive sword for Blue Matty. She really needs that. Guess we grab that. And the boss key for Crown Dungeon. We once again need money. All of the money. I don't have red ring, do I? Or anything that makes it easier? Nope. Alright, was it a good idea to get that progressive sword? Probably not. Did I do it anyway? Yes. Alright, we need non-binary icon Ricky. Because it's still the only way we get across this hole. Alright, see you in a bit, Ricky. Thank you. Dancing Dragon Dungeon. We have the boss. So I believe left... Dumbbell for Blue Matty. Okay, that's the trade item. Pretty sure this is not a bomb wall here, right? Yeah. It's later. Do 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 do. Spin. Do do dun 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 dun. Should have left these close together. Okay, Moonlock Grotto's map isn't super great. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Spin spin dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I think I can push this, right? Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Ah! If I recall, there's a staircase I need to go here. I don't need to go there later, though. Because there's a check here. $50 for Green Matty. Green Matty doesn't need money. She's rich. Good god. The fact that we can't jump yet. Whoop. Yep. We're not doing that! Which actually means I don't... We could probably power through this, but the iframes are gonna kill us, so... I guess we do nothing in this dungeon. I think we really need a hint of feather. Okay. I don't think we can do anything, can we? We just need the square jewel. Alright, well, I guess... we can't get to any of these trade items. Save and quit. We sent a dumbbell to Blue Matty. I think that was about it. We're just going to trade the dumbbell. I don't think Hookshot got anything for Green Matty. Because we don't know where D5 is yet. I'm not sure if we checked Color Dungeon location. Could be worthwhile to maybe go do that. We need this, and this as always. There's another thing we have to do as well. Dooch. King Zora's Magic Potion. That is a dungeon. Me be late. Me are here. Oh, you missed your favorite tunes of Dancing Dragon Dungeon. Guess that's what you get for not being here on time. Alright. Gotta go do this game. And then we'll go do the dungeon. A key! Nailed it! A D4 key, eh? And something. The hard ore for Red Matty. Maybe I'll do one more. $100? I'll take $100. Ah, no! No, fuck! I'm a fraud! How many did I miss? Like 2? I did miss 2. Nah, I'm okay. The greed got you. I'm a fraud! Alright, let's go back in time and prevent regicide. Dude. Now I have to finish 2 AP games in the same async. Super Mario 64 and the Jets of Time. Meanwhile, I've still got 3 to do here. Does this count as sync if it's just me? Alright, let's get the library key check. Alright, I saved your ass. A piece of heart. But I did the seawater. Is this one not set? Do I have to reset the room? Yeah, okay. 3 APs in your follower list. You, Mr. AP, Grand Pooh Bear and his boys. Dude. Alright. Show me something good. A dungeon I can clear. D3. We have the item. We have jump. We have Pegasus seeds. We might be able to put in some good work here. If we don't full clear it. Explorer's Crypt Key. Rude. Not what I was intending to do, but I'll take it. I don't even need to kill these guys. What am I doing? I'm a foolish fool. Objection. Yeah, it's always lovely when my references are understood. Speaking of objections, I wrote a parody Phoenix Wright character for an adult game that I've been working on, and the art for her portrait is getting done, like, today. Or worked on today. It's gonna take a little while longer yet. Ancient Ruins boss key. Take it. It's being streamed. I kind of wish I could be watching it right now, but sadly, I'm working. This is Undying Wong. Because I picked the best name, and you know it. So I can't believe that entire character was built off of me making, like, thinking of one silly joke and then just running with it. Okay. This is a point where I need to save and continue. The power of the sword! Ooh, the Poe Clock. Alright, let's trade item. Da-da. Alright, hit that. We're not gonna talk about this. Save and continue, because we're gonna save scum the one item I can get this way. You know what? I'm pulling corner strats. Can't get through this door here, but this will be save scummed. Park container for Red Matty. We'll take it. And then we'll cheat. Alright, into the basement! I am the Rat Man. Dude. I wonder if I'll end up with streamer in-jokes that aren't cheating! And never punished. Alright, probably shouldn't have done that, I should have done this first. How quickly will Jack Black die? Gay babes are... Especially with legal job arrest for breaking the boob speed jiggle rate limit. Going 75 in a 30 zone. Hey Saka! How's the speed run going? Well, I just got summer for my seasons game, so that's good. I'm gonna say good. Summer means I can finally get to that other section of mountain and do a bunch of stuff. That said, Link's Awakening has, like, nothing. Dog food! That's all Green Matty gets. Red and Blue Matty, like, exploring stuff, finishing dungeons. Green Matty, here, have some dog food. Ah, I'm getting bullied. Help. The Lon egg for Red Matty. Alright, back down we go. Let's just explore new possibilities. New possibilities. Meh. And meh. I said meh. That's a heart container for Green Matty. That doesn't help Green Matty. Death. Alright. That is the return room for the other thing. Uh-oh. there was a flaw in my brilliant plan. I don't have shovel. Alright, so we're not gonna be able to get the extra checks here then. Do we have the boss key? We don't. Alright. Now I think we have to get creative. Six throws. Fucking rude! Stop it, p-hats. Alright. I think I'm gonna get the check up here via save scum. Because I would rather fight the boss and save the key for later. Need that guy to come over here. Come on. Don't think scent seeds attract them, do they? Come on. Just gotta get close enough. Come on. Come on. Whoop. There we go. And now we can push that. The Tail Cave Nightmare Key for Green Matty. That's a good item. And then this is, once again, the room we can't do anything in. I'm gonna save that key for checking some stuff later. Alright, we got Poke Lock. Dude. Shoo! Away we go! Alright. Yo, sir, I have a clock for you. Oh, yay, my second slate. You love to see it. I think that's everything we can do in Ages right now. Unless there's another trade item I'm forgetting. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Yep, got a bunch of Red Matty stuff. Whoop. Whoops! This is fine. I just gotta reopen the BizHawk client. It's fine. Technical difficulties, ignore me. BizHawk client. I accidentally used the LADX save method. There we go. I'm gonna recheck the back shop too. Yeah, I needed that slate. It's local. The Brotherhood emblem would go hard as a hint item. Why did it make the key sound? Was there a key here that I bought already? That's weird. Well, alright. Let's pop in here real quick. Thank you for much, so to play in my game. Alright. Back to Red Matty. I don't think I've... I turned on Link's Awakening for the Archipelago, but it got Hookshot. Hookshot's great. It doesn't get me anything that, I didn't have access to before. Actually, I think I have access to D5. It might get me, one check. Just in the first... Actually, we did also get a... We might be able to do some stuff in D5, actually. Hard ore. And the summer. Hard ore and summer are the big ones. It's easily BKable for a long time, yeah. And then you get, 3 big undwalls. Yeah. So, hard ore I can do... Let's make it summer. And get over this hole. Hey, Ricky. Thank you, Ricky. The power of summer! We'll also have a lot of, dungeon to check. Piece of heart for Blue Matty. Not great. Bracelet flippers. Then mountain access. I have mountain access, but I don't have bracelet or flippers at the moment. Or no, sorry, flippers. I don't have flippers, I don't have feather. And between the two of them, they're causing problems. You did nothing! I love it. Did I have a random number of golden beasts or something, or did they just remove it because it's silly? Well, hello, Binks. Also, I've noticed with seasons, it really loves giving me winter last. Which sucks, because winter's, the most important one. And the first one you get when the game starts. I don't even know if I can do this, because I think I need to be able to jump. Binks, I'm just gonna move your butt in that way. Keep that butt away from the PC. Maybe. Maybe. Ow. A Blue Matty heart container. Alright. Well, Lon egg. Cash it in. Would you like an egg in this trying time? Give me my egg back. I want the egg back! Ta-ra-ra-ra-ra. Alright. Next place I need to go... Hero's Cave. Which I can get to this way. And is on the way to me getting to Sunken City, where I need to do some stuff. Alright. Hero's Cave. Man, I wish I could jump. No! Ah! Alright, chest opened. A bottle grotto key for Green Matty. We like bottle grotto keys. Ricky, we gotta talk. Thank you, Ricky. Alright. Swap it over to Spring. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-da-na-na-na-na. We need to make it summer! Heart piece for Green Matty. Alright, and then... got all sorts of stuff to do here. Goddamn, now I'm thinking of Angel as the centerfold. Cause my Angel is the centerfold. Na 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 na. Alright, Brain. What's the order of operations we want to do stuff in here? I think... the correct answer is gonna be... I think there's a bunch of stuff we can't do because of Moosh. So let's do Spring, because I think, yeah, Fall just leads to the dig spot. I don't remember if we need to be able to jump to get the chest here. Let's we do need to be able to jump. Alright. We don't need to be able to jump! Oop, that's an orange. Come on. Another seashell. Alright. That's fine. Down we go. It's just a... we can't even get Winter up here. Because I think that's a fairy. It might be a ring guy, but I think it... oh, we can't even get it anyway, because we can't jump! I don't even think we can use this portal, because we can't jump. Yep, can't jump. Ooh, but it did default to winter. Which means we can do a little bit of stuff here. No, we can't! We still can't jump! Fuck! Yo! Gaseous seed for Blue Matty, that doesn't do anything. And a Jabby Jabby's belly compass. Alright, this was nothing. Can't jump! I think hinting feather for Seasons Matty is becoming more and more the potential thing to do. Alright, to Spool Swamp, because at least we can get a dungeon. Maybe. If we're lucky, we can finish it. We need money. Roll for dodge. Shovel would help with money. Ah! It's fine. Alright. In the summertime, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, let's see what dungeon we got. Oh my! I don't think we can do much here at all. I think we need, like, almost every item for this. Let's see how many rooms we can do. Yeah, there was like a trick to this. Yeah, I think it's like this. And then like that, so we can push this into here. There we go. That's the only way we push that. Is it like... There we go. Okay. Master Sword achieved. Alright, and we have no way to jump, so... Well, at least I got the Master Sword. That's... absolutely useless. Okay. Guess we do the hard ore trade? Which fastest way is this way? So much crap we can't trade because we can't jump! I have completed a dungeon. I should see if there's any seeds on this guy, because I know those are randomized. Yeah, I can't even get in him yet. I can't get inside of him. Bum bum ba da da. Alright, I have time to breast boobily down these stairs. Alright, tell me we can trade for something good here. Make me a fine shield. And... do whatever. Well, that's useless, but I might as well use it. All this does is let me get to Woods of Winter this way. Because we know that this is D2. And yeah, we've gotten like everything here. Alright, I guess hookshot stuff with Green Matty? We try to do some D5, but not a lot. Like, just a bit as a treat. I think we just really need to hint Red Matty Feather soon. I think that's gonna be our big blocking point. Because Red Matty's sitting on so much stuff. And Green Matty can cheat, like... Alright, we gotta make sure we open Dalua. TM. Open Dalua. Whoop. Lua. Lua. Deny bot. ₹20, Bottle Grotto Key, Turtle Rock Key, Golden Leaf, Turtle Rock Nightmare Key, Key Cavern Key, Secret Seashell. Yeah, I know, you butthead. It's a lot of keys. The Catfish Maw key is big. And the hookshot is big. And the dog food might be big. How many shells do I have now? 12? Well, at least we're close. Alright. Probably be returning home. Binks! No. Move that butt away. That butt needs to be over here. Yeah, I know, you're all whiny, because I won't let you... Oh? I see. This version doesn't have the 10 shell reward. That... I mean, it doesn't change much. Alright, let's go trade the dog food, I guess. Thanks. I don't need that. Okay, Binks, we gotta chit-chat. Yep. Oh, get rotated, idiot. No. Nope. Ah! Why did I pick Mr. the Foxo? I probably have checked this. Red Matty could use our container. Binks? No. 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 Very specifically. No. Ah! Dude. Okay, Binks. D6, hookshot, rod does mean we can kill them. Okay, Binks. Oh, I love you, but down you go. Because you're being a butthead. And I can't have you being a butthead. Yeah, I know. Big whine. The world revolves around you. I don't even think we can... We can get, like, one check. Ah! No! Mr. the Foxo, no! Shouldn't have gotten in the way, Mr. the Foxo. Ah! Okay. Matty Gacha Seed. That doesn't help me much. $25 ore chunks. That can get me a seashell. It doesn't help me much. Jabu's map that doesn't do anything. I don't even have bombs to cheat with. Ah! Mr. the Fox, oh no! Stop taking hits for the Wizrobes. Hibiscus. We'll grab that, and that I suppose. Alright, Mr. the Foxo. Don't do it again! I could do the Hibiscus trade. Dude. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna take that to Mr. Right. Here, Goat gave you a broom. Wait, why is that a pineapple? Progressive feather for Red Matty! We did it! Everything's better! Ah! No! Mr. the Fox, oh no! Ah, Green Matty saves the day again, Woody. Dude. Oh, we haven't done this yet? Dude. No! Mr. the Foxo, why are you helping Boss Moblin? Stop helping him! He's a meanie! Thanks, I hate it. Alright. D8, eh? I can get one more check in here that I haven't gotten yet. $20 for Blue Matty. Rude. Alright. Ow. Okay, so I think D5 is this way then. Since we can't swim, we gotta go the long way. I wonder if I've done Mamu yet? I don't think I have. Hey, Papal. Alright, let's get some checks. We got a few years before the housing crisis, let's get some checks! Dude. Dude. Okay. So we can't beat Master Stalfos. Or we lack bombs. Dude. The Fool's Ore for Red Matty. Oh baby, Red Matty doesn't need swords anymore. That's that good shit. Piece of heart. Alright. We lack the tools to do anything else. We have dog food. I think we return home. And see if I've done... Because I've probably done you, right? She'll never forgive me if I forget her. Don't worry, Marin. I'll never forget you. Dude. I mean, I'm still playing, like, 20 years later. Oh god, it's almost 30 years later. Ugh. Alright, chat, you ready for a previously unreleased cut? This is Mr. the Foxo's favorite song. Look how happy he is. A seashell. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. Is that everything? I think that's everything. That, hookshot adds. Actually, we can do raft game. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ah! Alright, let's get these chicks, and then Red Matty can jump. The power of Red Matty jumping is huge. That's unfortunate. What if I can... Can I get an item? I can! That's hilarious. A tasty meal for Blue Matty. Green holy ring for Blue Matty, alright. So Blue Matty has the tasty meal, Red Matty has feather. I think we 100% go for Red Matty. Feather is massive. The feather! And the fool's ore! Oh, it's so satisfying! I said, I think Red Ring Sword, Master Sword Spin Attack does do more damage than Fool's Ore. Alright. So now that we can jump, what do we do first? There's so much to do. Where to start? We could go to the Hero's Cave again. Maybe see if we can do the second section of the rooms. But we'll also be able to activate Pirates, which is going to give us access to another dungeon and a bunch of other stuff. So we start at the midpoint. And then... Oh, I can't. Sussy Seed, don't need it. I don't even have Sussy Seeds. I need the money. Rude. It's just a shortcut back. Why would you do this? Rude. Extra rude. Okay. I think I can swim, so... Alright, trial 2 done. Alright, this is the swimming-based one. Ow! We have Ember Seeds, good. Rude. Dude. A Linked Heroes cave key. I mean, I'll take vanilla. Okay. No. There's some way I could deal with these fuckers. Actually, do I have the no Zora's fire damage one? No, I don't. Do I have a potion? I do, okay. I feel like there's something I need to dive for in here. Maybe kill stuff? This feels like the kind of room that has a key in it somewhere. Come on. Rude! Rude! I'll take a heart container. I think between my chews and my bombs, I might be able to pull this off. Alright. A fishing hook for Green Matty. Not helpful. It's fine. Oh, jeez. Magnet glove challenges. I don't wanna. Alright, this is... Okay, I need to... There we go. Why even have this here? I was gonna say, these are all frame dependent. Come on. There we go. Whoa, hello. I don't think my boomerang goes far enough. Let's try. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can pull this one off. Whoop. And then we can get the rest of the boomerang. Got it. That was a key sound. There we go. D8 key, and yeah, we can't make a 3-wide jump. Not without Rock's Cape or Pegasus Seeds. Alright, we got some stuff. Not much, but... we got pretty deep. Alright. With the power of jumping... where to next? I wish we could teleport. I think we go mountain next. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go mountain next. Because then I can open the Subrosion portal shortcuts. Dude. We need a seed satchel pretty badly, though. Yeah, I've actually forgot the entire time we should have done this. Thank you, Ricky. Much appreciated, Ricky. I'll need you. Actually, I won't need you in a second. I can just jump over stuff! Oh my god! The power! I'm unstoppable! More seashells. I did nothing, but I deserve a reward. Alright. Boing! Let's grab this. Spring and Slammer. Woo! Down we go. I think we're gonna get access to 2 dungeons, actually. It might just be 1 because we don't have Rock's Cape. But it might be 2. Alright, let's go get this item. because blue stuff never hurts. Catfish Maw map, not great. Alright, and now we do a whole bunch of stuff. Wrong jump. And when we come back, it'll be winter, which will be useful in its own way. Okay. Rude. Blue item, but I'm gonna grab it anyway, because Ages is slightly borked and we don't know. Okay, it's a green Matty Heart container, which kinda useful. Alright. We don't have shovels, so we can't do the hide-and-seek game. Light Ring level 2. The Light Ring is sometimes progression. Alright, now we do this. Gonna go grab our extra key. Go to our last key door. Yeah. Now all of our Subrosian shortcuts are... Actually, can I afford a seashell? Yeah, 40 and 50. And 60. Okay, nope, can't. Don't wanna. Indiscriminately destroying signs, because we'll be doing that guy soon, too. Take her to see the lovely volcanoes. Da-na-na-na. Dude. The Jabu's key, not amazing, but we'll take it. Alright, date can officially end. 100 rupees for Blue Matty. Alright, not amazing. Actually, there should be another mountain cave I can access, right? That should have an item in it. Light ring level 1 for Blue Matty, because, you know, I needed both light rings. Dooch. Alright. Set on down here. The power of jumping. We'll need to go to the temple again. I think we'll do that after this. This dude's got like a gotcha seed in his house, right? Yes. Spirit's Grave Key. That is not necessary. Alright, we'll be able to get that. I think, yes. The Old Mermaid Key. That is a dungeon. We will take a dungeon. Whoop. So we don't have shovel for them, but pop in here. Alright, see you, Rosa. Let's head around here. Green Matty's feather! Feather! One feather, please, feather! Oh, that's insane for Green Matty. We can cheat! Oh, 300? Oh, well, I mean, yes, that was 300, but we're like 2 rupees shy. Small key for Crown Dungeon. I want to check which dungeon this is before we leave. The power of jumping. Yeah, we do so much more in D2 now. Poison Moth Lair, no keys. Could be able to do a little bit. Blue Matty Heart Container. I have to go back to D4. Probably do most of D4 too. Guess I'm probably going to be likely in seasons for the rest of the stream. Just based on how much stuff Feather unlocked. Whoops. Got the check. Wing Dungeon Key isn't super valuable. Ooch. Whoop. Alright. Push the trampolines. A cheesy mustache! Boop. No! Alright, come on. There we go. Alright, and we're back around the front. I don't think there's anything this way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we don't have the key we need, so I think we just get a couple of checks here. Whoa! So we can't fight the mini-boss. We can get this, though. And we can go upstairs for more stuff. Another Linked Heroes Cave small key. I don't think we have anything we can access with it, though. Vanilla? Actually, I don't think it's vanilla. It's close to vanilla, though. Blue Holy Ring. Boss key for Jaboos. Nice. We'll still need long switch, but I think this leads to the other key door, right? No, we're not there yet. Meh? That's not supposed to be that way, is it? Did this get randomized? I don't think this is possible, is it? No, it's possible. Gotta, like... This is 100% not how this puzzle goes. No. Wait, no! Because... Is this... This is definitely not how this puzzle goes normally. Is it a linked game thing? No. Never had this in linked games before. Ah, rude. Yep, there's our halfway room. And I think... Yeah. Without keys, we're stuck. And yet, that's not all we can do, baby. Oh, uh-oh. Well. I guess we just leave. Brain. Fuck. We need to go to Saroji again. At least we can kinda more easily do stuff. Because I need to go to Saroji again to activate the portal that's in Horon Village. No, sorry. Alright. Let's head to the tucked in one. You know what? This is now the time for the quicksand ring. Dude. Explorer's Crypt Key. Alright, I think we... Oh. Okay. Ancient ruins. The ship's not here, is it? Nope, the ship is still here, okay. We're fine. Alright, show me where the bell is. Give me the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I should learn which ones this can and can't be. Ah! Haha! And it's a seashell. Alright, that's everything in here, except for the new dungeon. Which I helped with the layout of. 'Cause I have that little bit of artistic talent. Ancient Ruins. My least favorite dungeon, but we gotta do stuff sometimes. Alright. Rotate right. I'm just gonna do this now. Blue dungeon key. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I can make this without sussy seeds. Maybe? Huh. I made it without sussy seeds. Green Matty gets $50. Don't leave the quicksand ring for a hot minute. The toss ring! This is a trap room, but just reset this. Especially when I'm on this little health and have no potion. If I could get Seed Satchel, that would be swell. Ah! Up we go! Hello. We're still on low. Slightly less low. Alright, this is the last check. Tail Cave Key. And if I recall, this falls down... One to the left. Yeah, it falls down into the main room. Because it falls down, like, right there. Alright. We are gonna hit the hard stop of the level 2 boomerang, but I think we'll be fine for a bit. Blue Matty gets a third Seed Satchel before Red Matty can even have one. It's fine. Didn't want it anyway. There's a rupee room down here. And with the stuff I still need to buy. Oh, hello. Binks. I love you, Binks, but... Bum bum bada. Bum bum bada. Bum bum bada. What's a butter? This is a magnet room. Gotcha seed, also known as nothing. We don't need to go into the room there. Linked Heroes Cave key again. We'll take it. Okay, this tunnel map, and I think this is gonna be where we have to stop. Yep. Rang room. Alright. Let's go that. Alright, where do we go next? Brain. Methinks. I think we should make our way to Sunken City. No, let's do... Oh, your tummy looks so good, Binks. We have so much stuff to do in Subrosia. But let's do some D4 stuff. Oh, on the lap. There was a bit at the end here. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum-bum-da-da-da. Rude. Bum bum ba da da. Dude. It's alright, I can see. I don't need it. The square jewel. Okay, that means we can go into that area, but I don't think we can do anything there without winter. Like, even if it's winter at default, it's not gonna get us anywhere. The tail key! Alright, that's an extra dungeon. Red Matty putting in work today. First stream was all about Blue Matty. Second stream, Red Matty. This is the hero we need! That doesn't make her competent. Before I use this key, let's go the other way. The cracked toonie nuts. Okay. Green and Blue Matty gonna be feasting after this. Alright. Onwards we go. We can do a 2-wide hole. Just gotta get the timing right. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Thankfully we have Ember Seeds. Green Matty gets Necklace, can't do anything with it without... I like these refill scrubs, they're kinda nice. Love you, Binks. Alright. Let's throw hands. Do we have the boss key? We do. I think there's a check we can't get because it needs Pegasus Seeds, but we can get everything else. Oh wait, shit, needed to get the first one. It's fine. We'll just swap this over. Chuck, 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 chuck. I think this is the room we can't do. Because it needs Pegasus Seeds. Which we don't have. Whoops. It's fine, we'll remember what switches we need to hit. Because I'm Matty. Whee! Dude. We have the teleporter. We can afford to save and continue from here. Max powder upgrade for Green Matty. That is not amazing. You know, scent seeds just baffle me. The fact that you drop them, they're smelly. You shoot them, they somehow do damage. And they're like the primary damage seed because of the delay on using an Ember Seed. So used to jumping across this because I have cape by now. Alright. Let's throw hands, sir. Let's get another essence. Damn you, Goma! There we go. Another Jabu's key, we'll take it. Alright, Seasons walks out with another essence. The power of jumping. Alright, sit them here. I'm gonna use this entrance to Subrosia. Have we killed enough signs for the sign guy? Don't break 10, eh? Well, guess what? You have a key and I want it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have malicious intent. It's got a D6 key, I think that was. Yes, yes. And this helps. For later. It's a surprise tool for later. Oh, I'm getting aggressively cuddled. I'm gonna make a pot of mac and cheese with broccoli in it tonight. Just feeling broccoli. Ah! Alright. Key Cavern key, we'll take it. I was gonna say my jump button was not working. Do 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 do. All right. Now to take advantage of this, I'm gonna want this. And then we'll leave via pirates. I choose death! Oh, a key? D5! Unicorn's Key, boss key. That is useful. Because we have just about everything we need to finish that dungeon. Dooch. Alright, and now we're going to start using Subrosia as a fast way to get to everywhere we need to go. Because this should work. In theory. No, it won't because I don't have shovel. Yeah, let me put both my legs down for you, Vinks. Alright. Whoop, thanks. No. Alright. Okay, so I want to go to the mountain bottom half, so Sunken City is my best bet. So then I can go from here, rather than that very long path. God, Seasons needs a seed satchel. Because what would be one Gale Seed is now fucking like 30 different things. Okay, I'm gonna check that cave. I think it's just a fairy. But while I have the opportunity. Yes, it's just a fairy. Whee! I should get that. Can't climb up top, but we can just grab this what we can. Okay, it's a map we don't need. Whoop. Yoink. Alright, I need to reset it to winter. by leaving and coming back. Whoop. And we'll get the bird. And the Crown Dungeon boss key. Alright. Oh, darn. There we go. Whoop. Get rid of my pings. Waiting on my partner for an upcoming tournament. Dude. Okay. Good, good. I was gonna say, have I gotten all the jump things that I knew I had to get? Thought I had sword. Alright, and then I think this is everything. Can't get that yet. Ugh, Big Ron! Your soup's nice and hot! DoorDash! Well, at least he tipped me well. Alright. I think we're good. Is there anything else major that came in? Or that we need to worry about? I think we've done all of the trade stuff now. And a blue Matty potion. Alright. Actually, now that we have a second essence, we might be able to get into the tree. Okay, we already did that. Doot. Binks? No, not with the tail. Yeah, I know. Be whiny. Yep, we can enter. What do you mean? Dude. Alright, well. I think that's everything. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and consider which game I want to go to next. Alright. Let's see where to next. Why are they sparkly? I have questions. Dude. Alright. Just make sure there's not anything else that I can think of. Power to jump doesn't help anything there. Think we're good. I think we've done basically everything. Same quit. Alright, let's pop in. Blue Matty got some keys. Green Matty got feather and some keys. I guess let's do Green Matty. We'll finish up with Link's Awakening. That looks like we'll have one more stream of this minimum. Considering what's left, probably only one. Which, not a bad thing. Dude. Lua. There we go. Alright, the fishing hook we can't do anything with. Seashell, map for catfish, heart container, feather. Dude. Yeah. So, now that we can do this, D5 has one more check we can get. And we can go do a bunch of D2. Matter of fact, I think we can full clear D2. Which I think we will do. Ah! You know what? I want to cheat. No. Bad pupper. Because this saves me so much time. Alright. I must torture myself. Blow the conch! Dude. Color dungeon key. Alright. You know what? I want to do D2 first. Dude. Just because I know I can't find flippers in it. And this is only fast if I don't have flippers. I'm going to use this. How many seashells do I have? 15. Alright, they claim this is hell logic. Guess what? Ain't nothing but a controlled Jesus jump. And boop! Done. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright, so we've cheated the one door, so we can just do every other door normally. Oh, hiccups. Alright. $20? That's garbage. Let's use this. No! Mr. the Foxo! I'm sorry, Mr. the Foxo. I'll bring you back again. Promise. "16th seashell. Blue Matty container. Boss key for gnarled root for red. I think we know where our gnarled root is. Dungeon map for Spirit's Grave. It's alright, Mr. the Foxo, I'm sorry. You know, I think it's the interactivity of Mr. the Foxo that makes him the best. I don't think this kills them. I think it's only Marin's song. Yeah. I could do something like that. Key Cavern's Nightmare Key. I don't have boots to finish it, but... Oh, I don't have boots here either! Ah, I'm gonna have to do it the vanilla way! Mr. the Foxo! Stop tanking pots! Mr. the Foxo, stop! There we go. You know, if I ever get a dog, I'm gonna have to name them Mr. the Foxo. Matty's day is ruined, for she cannot cheat. Alright, Mr. the Foxo, just stay out of the way. Alright, just squeeze on in there. Mr. the Foxo, no! No, Mr. the Foxo! Fuck. We've once again killed Mr. the Foxo. Damn it, Mr. the Foxo. Uh... Mr. the Brisket. He killed himself, to be honest. He craves the sweet release of death. And I just keep bringing him back. You know, I didn't start with Frog Song. I just happened to get it really early in the seed. Oh, I'm crying. Alright, so have we got anything relevant? A boss key for red, but that's about it. Vanilla? In my rando? In my wholesome Christian oh, do I even have shield? I don't have shield. A slate for blue. That's a third slate. The crime was, oh no, not again. Scholars believe. So we can understand why we develop over these than we currently do. Spring bananas for Red Matty. That's access to Moosh. A progressive slingshot for red. That's the hyper sling. Could they get a seed satchel, please? Like... The bird key? Okay, I guess we're going into another dungeon. Mermaid key for Blue Matty. So I think that's both mermaid keys. I don't have bombs, so we can't go this way. You have no bombs, no shields, so we can't do anything that way. D7 without bombs. Do I want to? Crown Dungeon Small Key. We'll take it. Flippers! And this is why I didn't come here first. Does Flippers change anything? It's like 3 more checks, I think. That's it. Ah! Alright, Mr. the Foxo. You ruined the faster quill. Ew, a golden leaf. Ugh. Second instrument. There's back-to-back instruments, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's return home. We got the D7 key, so let's do D7. There's only 3 flippers checks. Have we found D2? I don't think we found D4 yet. We have found D8 though, and have basically everything for it. No bombs, can't get to actual D8. I was like, I hope this isn't Color Dungeon. Because if it's Color Dungeon, it's just sad. Because I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have the boss key at all. With Nightmare Key. Bird up! Big Run Sword for Red Matty, that's not amazing. No! Mr. the Foxo! Dang it. Finally, Red Matty can teleport with a Seed Satchel. Oh my god, that took forever. Whoop. Turtle Rock Key. Okay, Mr. the Foxo, you're staying in that form during this room. And then I'll bring you back. Unicorn's Cave Key. Okay, we're gonna save Scum a key here. I guess we'll use Sword, because it's easy, or less likely we kill Mr. the Foxo. And then from here, what do we do? We get a couple of checks in D3, but like, nothing super relevant. Not without bombs. A seashell. Guess what I don't care about? As much as we're getting close to 20. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot, we can cheat. We're extra cheaty. We can send our own items there and save Scum everything. A seashell in these trying times. No! $10 bombs for Red Matty. That's bombs, just not the bombs I was looking for. And an Explorer's Crypt map. Alright. So, nothing super great. From here... Guess let's go get the swimming checks. Dicey Dragon Compass. Do you want to do Agrabah 2 and Kingdom Hearts 2? I mean, that's about where I am in my vanilla playthrough, so I don't remember what's there. I'm gonna say no. Because it's just gonna be a fight with a shitty member of Organization 13. A B-lister at best. Oh! Oh! 1 rupee for Red Matty. Dude. You only need limit form? You can get both wisdom and final. And 7, which are bounties. Then do Zigbar, which is a bounty. And you have 7 bounties and can do Zemnis. Well, then I guess do Agrabah too. I guess. A shitty face shrine key. Ah. Wait, hold on. A bag of holding. Is that Baldur's Gate 2? No, Heretic? Oh. Never heard of it. A Mermaid's Cave passkey for Blue Matty. That could lead to a boss. Doom 2 engine? Ah, no! No! Mr. the Foxo! Damn it! Oh, the predecessor to Hexen! Good fucking god, I haven't thought about Hexen in years. The Rocks Ring for Red Matty. Mr. the Foxo, what did we learn? Why won't you let me die? Always jump in fire. This is fine. So to say, he'll never learn if I keep bringing him back. Alright, I'm gonna pull him like way down here. Ah! Ooh, good item. 30 bucks for Blue Matty. God damn it. There's a Steam page for Heretic and Hexen. Spicy. Hexen 2 is also viable. Also spicy. Alright, I guess let's turn in our swimming-based things. So we know where D3 is. What dungeons haven't we accessed? We haven't got into D6. And we haven't gone into D8. The stick! The doggy mask for Blue Matty. Alright, Blue Matty's got quite a few things. I think D8 was D5. We also get a check stick, which I think was a useless item. Or a junk item, but with how Ages has been, we don't know what's junk and what's not. Whoop, hello, Binks. Blue Matty heart container, okay. So, that's fine, I guess. You're reading Hexen 2 reviews? Whoop! Thanks. I say, I had Hexen on the N64, which was apparently one of the worst experiences for it. Can't be that there are games that shit on resolution that much. Yeah. Heart container. Vanilla in my rando. That means that I want to go to... we have 4 keys. We don't have boots. I'm not super keen to do D3 checks. I believe we already save scummed the 4-way, so... D6 is under the graves, but can't do anything there without bombs. So I've done everything on the right. I have bow, so we'll be able to full clear this. Now that we can jump, we can cheat! Mr. the Foxo. I wonder if I should change Mr. the Foxo to Binks. But then I'd feel bad if he died. Ooh. Color Dungeon's Nightmare Key. Well, we could go do that, technically. It's 2 checks. Ah! Mr. the Foxo, why? Another rupee for Red Matty. Keep pressing that button because it's used in the other 2 games. See, this is if you run into the ball, it's bad. Into the fireball, it's the same or worse. Oh, I don't have bombs! I can't actually do this entrance. Alright, we're gonna have to get spicy. We're gonna have to use the spicy tech. The honeycomb. I guess that just means we're not doing Milano. Because we need a bomb to get into that room, one way or the other. Rude! Mr. the Foxo, why? There we go. The Dragon Key for Red Matty. She needs... Winter for that, unfortunately. Small key for Maku Path, Blue Matty. That actually doesn't do anything. Because we have everything for it already. Let's commit to the portal. Spin ring for Blue Matty. Finally, an offensive ring for Matty! Alright. Alright. Like her being offensive? I'm gloriously offensive. You're offended. As you should be. Mr. the Binkso would always come back. True. Thackeray Binks. What are you doing? He's like napping, Ma. A gnarled root dungeon key. That can actually access more of that dungeon. There's plenty of checks for Red Matty. And there's one more check we can get this way. How many keys do we have? 3. We are more than safe to just waste them. Did I forget to get the hookshot chest? I think I forgot to do the hookshot chest. Can't do them, because don't have bombs. Boots! Oh, hold on. Do those boots mean go mode? Because we have access to D3. Which means we can now finish D3 if we have enough keys. This will be 4th instrument. I think it depends on what dungeons I have access to. Well, there's more powerful bracelets, so D6 is base. Well, we can't beat the boss of D6 is the biggest thing. What happens if I flame the dog? Is he lost? Not really. He dies for 3 screens, and then comes back as a ghost. And then I can play Frog Song and bring the ghost back, as I have many a time this run. So D3 is vanilla. We have 4 minutes. Alright, we have access to D0, that doesn't matter. We have access to D5, but no bombs. We'd also need another key to get through. We don't have access to D4. Okay, so we're missing 3 boss keys minimum, so we can't actually do everything. Alright, I think I'm gonna at least do our boots checks and D3 stuff. Get the 2 boots bonk trees. Also, the other Dream Shrine check. Dude. We can also cash in this honeycomb. Dude. $30, doesn't matter, alright. Let's get out of here. Oops, didn't do the thing. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do it when we come back. Alright. Mr. Bear, I have a honeycomb for you. Give me that AP item. The Goron vase. Alright, that's another trade item. Zoom! Let's do Color Dungeon. Yeah, let's do Color Dungeon boss first. Then we'll do the Bonk Tree. Then we'll do some D3 stuff, and then... I want to hit BK before we stop. Just so that I'm not leaving anything on the table for the other two games next week. So we're gonna run a little late, it'll be fine. Please stay stuck in the door! Already stayed stuck in the door. Good. The face key and a heart container. Does that change anything? So that means we have every key. We have access to every dungeon. We still need bombs. Okay, let's do the thing I wanted to do. I guess we're streaming late today, fellas. Woo! Heart container, we'll take it. Alright, let's do the D3. Because there shouldn't be a lot in D3. And also, I get to show up Dong Skip. Good old Dong Skip. I also haven't gotten this check. Snowbeak for face, doesn't matter. Right, I forgot that it's basically suicide to have the dog out. What's the dog doing? Actually, I might not need to Dong Skip. Key for anglers. Yep, so I can't go there. Hold on. I don't have compass. I'm not gonna be able to Dong Skip with the dog. Alright, Mr. the Foxo. You know what? I needed that piece of power. He was the 30th enemy. Boop. piece of heart. Alright, and Mr. the Fox is back. Did we do this? We did. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll use my keys. I don't have to like it, though. I did a dong skip. Everything's better with dong skip. Whee! Alright. Come on, come on. There we go. Architect for Red Matty. Progressive shield for Blue Matty. Not the best thing in the world, but we'll take it. Got the Sea Lily Bell. I think that's our 4th out of 6 instruments we need. And we need bombs for D6 and the key. For D5, we need the keys. So we can't beat 4, 5, or 6, but we could beat 7. And 4 and 7 are somewhere between... where am I going? Should have gone there. 4 and 7 are somewhere between 8 and 6, which we're going to see now. Because Link's Awakening went from, like, not having much to, it is basically bombs to go mode. Alright, what dungeon we got? Show me potato salad. I'm gonna guess 4, because it's less advantageous to me. Oh, it is 7. Alright, I guess we're doing all of 7. Without bombs. Boop. Red Matty gets a heart container. So... Link's Awakening... needs bombs and a nightmare key, or nightmare key that isn't D6, Ricky's gloves for Blue Matty, and, like, Marin's song? Ballad? The Brother Emblem! Oh, finally we can actually go around the goddamn mountain. Alright. Definitely think we're gonna start with Ages next week. $10 bombs for Red Matty. You know who could use bombs? Green Matty. She's green with envy over these bombs. Pretty sure I can go this way. Yeah. Alright. Tower 1. Tower 2. Just gonna toss this over here. Ah! Mr. the Foxo, why? Dooch. Dooch. Oops. Ah. Shovel for Blue Matty. That is big. Alright. Now before we commit to this, we need to do that. Get rid of the ball. Get a fresh ball. Dude. Grab this. Dude, well. You can just say... Vampire Curls would be a banger game. Yeah, I saw a video of someone playing it. I'm like, God, it looks so good. I cannot wait for it to be out. I will probably play the shit out of it on stream. Piece of heart for Blue Matty. Oh, no, no, no. Not only gameplay. They released the soundtrack? Ooh, spicy. Made by the person who did the OST for Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, that's spicy. Alright, speaking of spicy... Progressive Sword for Blue Matty. They both get Master Swords. Okay, so to this. Small key for Skull Dungeon. Alright, I'm gonna do a strat that I've been considering, which is... Oops. Then I'm gonna hit that. Next week game will be Realist Plus. One-shot him. Just gonna grab this. More bombs for Red Matty, son of a bitch. I mean, she'll have so many bombs. Okay, and now... grab this. Oop, nope. Need to do one, and then... there we go. Fourth tower. Alright. And then, with the strat I invented, we get to do this to get out of there. We don't need to Goomba Surf, so we can ignore that. I want to walk faster. Yeah! Soul Key for Unicorn's Cave! Yeah! Yeah! Alright. Alright. This should be the end of stuff. At least for today. Unless we somehow get even more progression. Real fake floors! Real fake floors. And a seashell. How many seashells is that? 18, eh? Yep, we're gonna play Vampire Crawlers. I thought only the demo was out so far. But if they're releasing next week, I'll be playing Code Vein for a good while, unfortunately. Well, no, not unfortunately. I like Code Vein too. The demo is great. Music of the Ocarina. Alright. So... yeah, we just need one of those 3 dungeons, Nightmare Keys. And, like, Song. But we are... No, there's one more check we can do. Play it for hours? Nice. Alright, the last check, TM. Rude. Alright. What's it gonna be, chat? Boop. I also didn't do Wright's Place. We should do Behind Wright's Place before I go too, so that I don't forget it. A corn, an acorn. Yes. Alright. The desperate need for bombs. Actually, did I may have gone over here when I had Rooster. Yes, I did. Okay. Dog food, which we're not trading. Alright. And we stop for the day. Oh. Alright, so that left a bunch of stuff that Red and Blue Matty can do. I think between Ricky's Gloves, Brother Emblem, and all the trade items we got, I think we start with Blue Matty next time. And then, yeah. Green Matty's like 2 items from Go Mode. And now I can hydrate. Truth. I can also pet this cat's pretty cheeks and, because I'm sweaty, get his hair all over me. The fun of hot weather. Alright though, in terms of it, next stream, Code Vein 2 on Tuesday, look forward to it. We got married, gay married, it was great. And then next week we will have the next async race, and I imagine that Link's Awakening's at least gonna get finished from the Archipelago bit. I can't see it lasting too much longer for Link's Awakening. Seasons might... Oh, no, Seasons really just needs... Winter... Well, like, one good item away from all 3 games. We might finish it next time. We'll see. I don't know. But till then, thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate it greatly, and I'll see you later.